Done. The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, touch nothing, do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more with the pleasant wine. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
有点热。这游戏怪物是不会重生。我有点缺经验值了。
At the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. Yes, I suppose I have.
因为这个。 这缺陷三心二意，要么早点，要么不要点，很麻烦。因为这游戏啊，怪太少。 哈尔顿为什么看别人玩就可以把他带走？
Salutations! This is TV Mill the Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Did you know that an anti-
Admit, I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loudspeaker. What? Oh,
直接三心二意，登不上去，打死。
Old-fashioned freedom! In fact, the former Protectorate
Exciting news!
subjects now
The Vigilance sent that outsider to check out and make sure.
choose any vocation they like.
那你就坐在柜台，
Hello again. Have you spoken to Of course. To
Unfettered and personal freedom pervades
That's
every
easy, I'll find.
aspect of life and Auntie's choice. Choice is in the name for a reason, my good subjects. Without further ado,
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
choose for yourself, buy for yourself. With Auntie's choice, your lives will be transformed.
Initiating.
Best.
多什么懂？
Auntie knows best.
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all. You've been fed a lot of
endless-
fancy about all of us.
The itinerant stranger returns.
哎，
Superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous.
这还有什么地方可以走？啊，人物经验值很难练。啊，怪不重生我怎么玩？真糟糕。 几小这样子。哎呀，我已经找5本了吗？有点远了，跑过来，边跑了，这边。
To loop.
啊，怎么会不重生啊？这没有怪，这3心2意很难练，哇，受不了。这样我们就没办法升等了。看国外讲说，好像搭配什么天才的，就会变很强。严重怀疑你在害人。
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
还有本，不然你就是交任务啊。哪那么多任务可以交？才久等啊！哦 ，My God！ 什么任务？我要解主线了吗？因为他，他，查尔顿、温特劳特。啊，堂弟啊，他堂弟，我不知道哎，不跟我走，也没有别的选项可以选，我只能走那个啦。我已经没有别条路了，这地形有时候看起来好像可以走，可是都是山啊，很麻烦。哦，我走这边好了，走这边。没去过看一下，有时候都山下去你就凉了。多子弹，主人用的比较凶。打猴子有没有经验值？没有吧？我记得没有经验值。好强 ！Sorry。 这个是地方。差点被看到。
Outsider?
没有那个机械的进。
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life.
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
我乐意帮你解决掉他们哦，免费的哦，免费解决掉他们。 看了，我想多了。哎，东西，哎，厉害！文内，小戏，小杂牌。哦，哪里没有空？对面吗？这边。没事。shit.
Standing by with life support.
为什么还要销毁尸体？不会被敌人发现？没有，主要是它会一直留在地图上面，让我以为里面有东西，我就觉得很烦。 是卖球，换球法那个。前面这个那个搬家了。 那个要从下面，如果能跳就是从上面，不能跳就是从下面。下面有个楼梯，上面就喷射。
Trooper Silong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I had no sleep last night, and this damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of sub-routines for priority patients.
I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
就是那个被这些手榴弹炸死的那个的样子。给你手榴弹保护自己，结果你给我自爆。
Time to earn my commission. Localized, Commander.对哦，爆破又猜地点嘛？哎，好像不能卖，看一下。5颗。不行，有没有这样子？哇，糟糕了！过得去了，我这边很手乱。
站着拆不掉。不错。PK 啊 PK 啊，打完了打完了，打接主线了，烦死了！而支线解不了，等级太低。也不知道能不能打过。打不过也是白搭。哎，没线。哎，我之前是来这里吗？是。我看我来这边。对。切爆！看谁杀谁，好像被我杀过。看有没有好汤的，蛮多的。大报告，
These damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters. Area's off limits.
说服一点不接，统帅一点不接。为什么点进去？哭了。统帅大饭店。
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Okay, 看人不见。
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Ready if you need a house call.
Moving to safe.
Into the frame.
Survival
System failure. Stand
to the rescue.
Someone call for a medic.
Out of sight and on the way.
Serve the recommencing hostilities. Move forward!
Resuming hostilities. Emergency protocol surveillance primed.
Hastening to cover.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Let's get you healed. My aftermarket parts are prime. It's a brawl.
His gaze am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers.
Realign with the paradigm. No party shall dither, hither and yon. Wrong place to linger. Aborting search.
What?
This paradigm we serve?
Looks like a fight.
Invasive!
Invasive elements. Frequenting hostility.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Route, moving to safety. Everything all removed.
Looking pretty stink.
What are they up to? Through his beneficent guidance.
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Giving chase.
Let me handle this.
给个机会。给我个机会。 掉。坏掉会不就吃掉？哦，好便宜，不划算。极强最极限，冷静。还有狙击枪。 小，有专精吗？哦，受不了。Execution. Execution. 散弹狙击系。连发步枪。机枪，电击棒。电击棒。还有电击棒700颗。1块钱，各2块钱，可以。Hello and goodbye.
Reload!
Emergency protocols ready.
much for creature comforts, are they?
Q 带。想到上次我有来过，都打人哦，打人的话，好像还久，打人用电。50啊，等一下我点什么？50型电击机枪，3管散弹。你到底是电击还是？没有枪了。好像要买。对啊，要买。没卖，没卖。手榴弹、地雷、护盾、储存。靠腰。哎呀。
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
旁边那个人是谁？
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No.
Guilty.
Oh, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're lawyers.
Oh no. Oh no.
those subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive? You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
你刚刚站在我旁边，我没发现。
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of this. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No.
Yeah.
No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. I suppose it speaks to how untenable the situation's become. Relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough, but executing him without due arbitration? No, that's still a bridge too far. Just let me speak with him. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
你的右手边还是我的右手边？
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
你就默默的走掉，我孤孤单单一个人。这门可以开吗 ？Box。
The box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
生物质存储罐。当作用水枪，考量34也还可以。这个都23了，有效率。这几边其实让大大还有什么事点不到事啊？不让我点上去啊！血特这是我。姨妈，看着妈妈，不好意思。唐龙寿。无几位，叔叔这么可爱，被电鼠了，老鼠数掉了。干啥不行？ 特，怎样？连主线都能卡关。别笑。Critical。没有暗杀。
system.
32、247，充能手枪。哦，这把可以。 吃哪打哪，没有，我打，队友就会跟着打。啊，我打完了。这个茫茫也是要先收花。Struggle.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Obsidian 啊，应该是不能改，啊，没有，要买吧。也没卖蓝图，一颗子弹1块钱，差不多。
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I...
不知不觉玩了快2个小时了。早上又被房东叫醒，烦死了。难得我躺在床上睡觉，不是在椅子上睡觉。久等了。
Now. An intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Okay. 保护仪吗？不是，保护捕鱼仪吗？
Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others. Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Wow, 超级水炮流.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Emergency protocols ready. life support.
That was your best attempt at getting Montelli to surrender? I should shudder at what your worst would have looked like. Well, it wasn't enough. Neither of our best was enough. Clearly, if you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
反正你又不是我的队友，以后也不会，今后也不会。偷袭。分解啊。开手变直手。没关系，我等这个。这上面没点。Social test. 哦，这个才对，靠。忍者。
Control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time. We gotta move, quick! My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. Just wish Westport hadn't been a victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
So 剧情安排咯。 那我这个任务应该是没有完成，应该啦，应该算失败了。啊，多重选择性结局。我干。
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution into the wind. While wait for permission, I see my opportunity and
哇，所以他们先死了。
don't follow the herd. Eat purple-berry crunch by Auntie's choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get up and go getter? Auntie's choice is the proud maker of spacer chaw, zero G brew, and antibiotics.
操！哪里？你弟死掉了，很开心的吗？
Ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you.
What do we owe the pleasure? Stranger, these are dark times indeed. Our Vox relay is gone. I thought it impenetrable once, but there is still light. With Montelli gone, with Montelli's fearless sacrifice, those of us who remain can rebuild without fear of unjust retribution. I shall not give up this bridge to the invaders, even if all that's left of this island is dust and blood.
Episode 3.
I thank you once again for your judicious actions. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Or your sovereign or paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always. From our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent sovereign himself.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators.
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Me?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person...
上飞船早说嘛！
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, best of luck to you.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Auntie Cleo and pals deep fried 50 minutes. Bet we can't eat just one. Auntie Fizzo's Purpleberry Bunch. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Wouldn't give for a big... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Careful now. Oh. Festival, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who... Anyway, need something, Commander?
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Gold. Additionally, we are also able. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built after Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding. As the rebuilding process progressed,
like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a...
Sorry, got bootlegging to do. No time to chinwag. More than
So,
a might.
loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Mind your own illicit business and I'll
Nice day
mind.
for shady dealings.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
Now, this place ain't half bad. Been to seedier underbellies.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price.
under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of them. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our... All that aside.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. The ACS Free Market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. Take a look around.
Can't tell if you're a fixer. Been out for snitches.
You got a good thing going here.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Free Market Station is a... This unit commands Sub Rosa's commitment.
It inflicts grievous bodily harm. You smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine. That's privileged information, friend. If you want, just jesting. Although if you feel free to go on a buy from me and lived. Think I misplaced a browse all you like. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. What I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are fine. Weapons are passé. Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one. My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of explode. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in... You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future. and not think. I don't think that'd be happy to show you.
Oh, good.
Halt there, fugitive. I'll take that bounty. Very good.
600炮。
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
If the tooth pain, you know who to visit. Got a sale on teeth extraction today. If you've wounds that need stitch, depends. Can you pay? I've met some people. Is there something else I can offer? Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on my suffice it to say. Medicaments.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Only thing dependable as my gear are my Tell me what you need. Booming now. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised and can do. Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Mind telling me if I still got both? Browse all you like. Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
空气会怎样？会被打吗？
How long? We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak.
And can wait.
The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, step with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Realistic temptations and nauseating crap-witch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's Choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes, in the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone, now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
So, consumerism isn't so...
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's
Conduct violations.
Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
The Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see our curativist before boarding.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations.
Help us! Anybody, please!
Sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's Choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism.
Finally, some help. We desperate, my family and I. We was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. I had to leave from just past this tunnel, so please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white meat. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then, hurry, please. We must hurry. Thank you.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch,
Grass ready if you need a house talk. Taking a little work. Back to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Emergency protocols ready. Needles.
对对对，就骗我过来了，还要把我杀掉，菜，爆裂头枪，哎呦，天！ 举起莲花步枪，真是帮你们安着。 骗过来，东西，成果。指标。
Intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today from the Order of the Ascendant. What you think about, you bring about.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be
another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific... I thought the name. Our seer predicted that a corner of the... Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you will... Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
I remember this place before. Functioning tramiculars. The peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me is sickness? You too. Trust.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
This location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous, maintain scrutiny over personal finances.
You got business? No? Move on. Fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to It's superb cover and a consistent market. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environment, Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Oh no, I'm not getting fooled on that again. There's always a convenience fee or some such a... We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But we've still got folks we care about out there. Feast thine eye. You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. What fine contraband might... Savvier that might be that I've got an agent. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact name. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a mark. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but, it's the Order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment. If you're former Auntie's Choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former Protectorate and it don't involve Automax, we say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Don't make me call Mapother and Go on. Get out of here. Scram.
nose was... Oh, I hate it. Oh.
This place. Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the
We're
bright
not
side.
going anywhere.
I predict that the
Not on the
worst is
basis
behind
of
us.
some half-baked prediction. This...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. Cheers to that, friend. When war looms its ugly head, adaptation it... May Huffstutler. Formerly Auntie's Choice. Department of... That's what those in the order call me, leastways. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very... Though the order's not exactly happy as I am to make your acquaintance. The exclusion zone. Screw their predictions. We have chance of life-threatening peril. Not what I would call... I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the order. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrator Daggerwall, but you... Maybe you'll have better luck. I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Auntie's. Side with us, and it's your... Even the Order. For all of their logical... Thanks, stranger. You can find Agarwal in the lift building.
Go now. Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in
A visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement. I don't know. Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
1,068.5 pardons. But my attention is present. I have 0 allotted time for random query. As the assigned provisioner, I am the overwhelming majority of my... You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant, if I can help others in need to... With the great disruption that is... Appreciate you, respect...
I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest doc is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple. You see, the seer predicted that but the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway. Surely. But the abbot asked me to be the seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, and now the voice has involved you. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept with your seasoned perspective. And questions before you get started? According to predictions, yes. Novice Seer Vicarage should have it. I can tell you you can find, but many people around camp.
By the law. It's you.
You're right. I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report, both mentioned in... I suppose that designation doesn't hold... Well then, we utilize a mix of... None of us predict events. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide more what to watch out for. The Department of Predictive... After years of study, some can predict events. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But regrettably, I have built up a bit of... Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the... There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the engagement is admittedly rather low. One of our recent guests, Rolo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust him. True, my situation. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. Well.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
You lose something down there?
Oh, the architect, you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to... Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be nature would drive us to our extinction. As a doctor, and a man of reason, I'll pass. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would... My thanks, Strange. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that... Now, take the datapad. With my... How can I be of service? Welcome back. Since you aren't a refuge...
Initializing. This unit assists. The Golden Ridge region of Dorado was abandoned by the Protectorate early, while the Order took in many of these refugees. Additional trivia. The name...
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments of... In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Well, since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make. The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson. Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar.
Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true, but our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultist rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, no doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment?
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and... One more thing. Your investigation into the trade... Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime...
That is correct, citizen. From one galaxy to the next.
Nice catchphrase. Sounds like something straight out of Auntie's...
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the... I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own, illuminating the path to true...
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Oh, yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of... In fact, what would you put our combined effort...
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exam.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder, and for whom... Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculation.
Ha! Good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit.
folk at opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
자판도, 자판도 지형사.
By calculating the position of every...
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a comp. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Look.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through...
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Yep, mad to the last one. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that. Excessive abuse of... They've also been known to pose as refugees. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human. Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Has an inquiry for you, Trooper Silong.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Are the stipulations of your contracts with Auntie's Choice similar to this unit's instructional parameters?
Huh. I know Auntie's Choice would love if signing on the dotted line were as binding as programming. Now, I'm free to operate outside what they tell me I can do, with consequences. Programming don't allow for that. Unless it does. Wait.
This unit is unable to continue this conversation at this time.
We regret to inform you
Xeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling? Xeranium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... This is Factor Métadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh,
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, the recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Xeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. I admit I'm to a... May fate and fortune converge.
finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious leader provided zero warning beforehand. The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antis arrives.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Something down there?
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. Terminal input functions down below, in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Something down there? You lose something down there?
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. System reset. What's her name took over.
yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacob's lost it. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her. I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office.
三关散弹。
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. I suppose some...
女子手枪。女子手枪。plasma 电浆手枪。没这把。
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varakian commissary as slabby when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator?
Stop deviating from the baseline.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
马上去的，这上面在有。 上面没有动。
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Alba's been here for how many years? I never noticed. Just blended in with the scenery somehow. Who's not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I
Two
only question
exemplars,
them being
dead as
enrolled.
Pythagoras.
Significant
No one's been inside
resource.
operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiative.
走啊！太笨了。等级太高了。
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who's that you brought with you? A friend. Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. And someone else. Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a disaster. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business... Oh, believe you me. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum, an everyday order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusion. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod, I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Now, despite a long record of dedicated search, dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could... Why, yes, I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. Appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results. guy here. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the... Oh, do be patient with me, dear. I realize I'm only an armchair investigator, but what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish...
I expect this uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know?
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone...
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
Plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
You'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals tremendous. Why this day may average to... May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
You know, I imagine the actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed their plan was flawed. But problems began to mount. Earth started to multiply. An Earth Directorate agent arrived. Lord, what that must have done to their calculations.
shit 又叫买家跳会逃。
Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I wonder. sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Friends and neighbors, we want for nothing. All of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides. Consider our automech harvesters in the outskirts of Guardian Estates, working day and night to top our larder with wholesomely delicious nutrition. Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control, keeping our bellies full. None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. The very idea is meritless, inappropriate to ponder. So don't.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
You're back. I see my choice. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with... Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? This card will allow you into the pharmaceutical... Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Commander's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching. May circumstances may all your endeavors add to the equation.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
还没升级呀、不平哦。750折金了。
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders. Emergency protocols.
戏拿完，这后面。
Readying assault protocols.
Over here.
开关。
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, in my professional opinion,
Looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Well, careful on your way out. May all your theories prove true.
去对峙哦！谁是狼人？狼人杀。
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were help. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, certain facts don't quite line up. You're
差点选
holding
错。
something back. You are far more capable than some back
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
他就是我的新伙伴。
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, understanding... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to...
A wise calculate. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to best search her off.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to... Hi.
表定性乘以24.8。不是2%。点关卡，跳，有点微妙。
unseal the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
中国1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。60、40，我之前要的走哪一把呢？这把。3，好像是哦，好像不是。发电。不是啊，这也是插消音管的啊。这把吗？暴气回血。对，啾。全形倍数300。40读秀。
Space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging.
Excellent. So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Well, sometimes that level of directness is required. I'm not advocating that in this situation, however. The Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Truly? Come now, are you serious? Well, I admit I've been rather enjoying our group's escapades. It's been a considerable time since I experienced such camaraderie. Ah, confess I failed to see the hue. Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception. Not really, no. Innocent and unobtrusive, never truly. I'm not hearing a... Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought... Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. May the plan fail.
啊，这。23有点低。没有。为什么我们都没有点击？
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
他没送我东西啊。
May fate and fortune converge.
还不如常伴我身旁。哎，到了。我以为是电梯，搞笑了。我的白天是长这样。没血流。 这应该已经超出这个星球了吧？这是找人，找人，现在在哪里？对，Okie dokie。上个厕所。
Tickle in my chest.
All right.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
I miss my sprats.
Life? No.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional. What a cheerful thought. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Ah? 东西暴力
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. Any luck with the sprat hunt? I used to word has it she's out north.
Us? And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to according to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation. We have diverted internal resources. Then back to it. If you have queries, I have figures. They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump. According to data, life outside sees increased risk of starvation. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We have diverted then back to it. If you have queries, I have... Distraction and I are old colleagues at this. Given our present circumstances, most of my... According to data, life outside sees by quite a healthy... We have diverted in... Then back to it, If you have queries, then back...
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons to.
Ridley, what was yours?
Honestly, I don't know.
Rosa thanks you for what fine contraband, my feast thy.
好贵哦。蹲的速度会变快，渐行流。
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
只会抢偷东西，不会听过。
The noggin sure is sore. Ow! Oh, aching head.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Stranger. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order and the not to insult our great...
Get away from me.
recall. As I stated earlier, I haven't any time.
一个洞。正常游戏应该最强的是进程。
Welcome back. Any luck? My supplies are running.短管的锯，这是什么？去盾的那一种散弹，短管散弹。哎，靠腰是狙击。1.5。全洗哦，提升弱度，这两颗有什么差别？ 这支哦。哎，这子弹会飘。
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle? You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
You lose something down there?
Yeah.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
剑跟香。
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about. They're doing something, which is better than...
Of the well-formulated plan, you'll never forget your first higher-order logarithmic differentiation. Cogitate before you agitate. Violence and hostility within Matriarch's mercy will be met with swift and equivalent action. Some useful guidance for those newly residing in Matriarch's mercy: avoid leaving personal belongings unattended. Abstain from disposing rubbish in sanitation infrastructure. Remember, chalkboards are for erudition and edification only.
我好奇，我被悬赏会怎样？ 被流刺王子吃掉。
I'll try not to.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
If anybody needs me, I'll be right here, patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
The paradigm is a self... Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the... You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but, well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math. Oh dear, I got ahead of myself. As I'm sure you've read in recent I am single-handedly making a difference here. With never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just...
Where do we go now?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say best around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds that predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire sub-rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe. I understand he is...
Yeah. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a...
That is indeed unfortunate. But the dangers predicted for the Speak on them.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not...
Point taken.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform... Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your... By my calculations, you've explored this topic from... I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate, if true, but I leave the decision in your capable... Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not Please, be safe.
Not to worry, Administrant. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Sorry, busy.
Thanks again, stranger. The Order won't scare us off that easily.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
against societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of
Better keep my lamps open.
Liquidate 'em! Standing. Check your scope, Professor. Back in business. Suffered extensive damage. Surviving me is in everyone's best interest. To the rescue! Sight unseen! Let's get you healed! Someone call for a medic. Rest ready if you need a house call. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
什么狙击枪？考试健康看有多少枪？没有能用的枪，我先杠。天哪！哦，会不会？哦，所有都是眼泪。 明明狙击啊，我知道，不是狙击没有效应的问题，是队友开枪的问题。就激发的短闪。叔叔这么可爱，为什么要打叔叔？应该有人吧？哦，凉。游戏不能考了。这一定有东西。高。来到维加斯 ，New Vegas， 炸弹吗？这个哎，干，还真。
Adversary vulnerability. Can't attack what's not there.
哎，高。看看大家晚餐都会吃什么？益生菌。刚刚体验还真少，2次。哇，是 Sprite 还是 Sport？ 这下去直接聊。啊，聊聊日本。
Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fresh, tingling, all charged up.
诶，这跟我那个是同一把大型等离子炸弹。练一下，干什么？讲归讲啊，最好是可以钻石头啊。这把跟你敢这把？对，这把反而比较像狙击枪啊，靠腰。队友开枪就破功了，看看大家晚上吃什么。今天晚上做什么？
Can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers! Yes. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C! You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
感觉好像我是被威胁。你们都站在这边呢。哎。
At ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
surface. On the way. Someone call for a medic.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Thank you, dear.
哦，好像是我记。旁边有东西，它要标记。 要背题。机器人。
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated file. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigation. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
自主机械克星。
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine. Farewell.
没门 ，No way！ 我靠！哎，不是被毒死，不是掉到那个河里面了。完了，希望机器人那边有对话，记录。I hope so.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Suture me up. Improve your odds.
Can you heal? Out of sight, on the way. Discreetly. Thank you.
Go for torpification. I'm that and scared. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy.
In business. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Armed and ready. You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Wurst. Almost feel bad for him.
Analysis. Prescription taking the have been known.
Happy to help. Not quite charged yet. Out of sight and on the way.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
兵而已。
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular. almost see my old barracks from here.
know, these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
Window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out.
Recon order.
Got it.
Let me handle this. Weapon ready, Commander. Medical pack, out! You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Anyone else? Here, medic? Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Man.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
不要为什么？不要问为什么开手开不，这就是现代医学奇迹，太多人是开不了。Convince. Science. Sonia 是打不了死亡者。这样以后我们没办法。饶了你一命。自首机器人。在哪里？对，不是。再多这一点。
Rerouting to, searching for, navigation data, back to Matriarch's Mercy. Null. Result. Error. Navigate. Accurate statement detected. Farewell.
Suppose you've changed your mind, stranger? Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task? Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
No progress? Gathering data is paramount to a mission's success. I've been watching and waiting like a seasoned mantisaur, hunting its prey. That's just as valid as running into the fray. Don't you mock me? Will you help me or won't you? You insufferable! Responding to such an insult is not worth the effort. Go forth and get me those files, then. Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive. Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items? Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures. I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course. The Protectorate'll do anything to bring defectors to heel. They're getting desperate. Lucky for this lot, someone has a vested interest in preserving their freedom.
叫一叫，一叫一声。点一下游戏，没该叫。他预判我预判。他强调。
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
For combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Have sight on the way.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerability.
Raring to go. Our friends are nearby.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Happy hope. Retreat. To the rescue. Let's get you healed.
Check your...
Looks like a fight.
Find any good scraps today? No, scraps. Hard to scrap. No Adrena time.
Let me handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpor ready status.
Back in business.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. On my scopes. Apologies, but no target, no attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Can't attack what's not there. On whom exactly? It's strategically optimal.
Raring to go.
You want trouble? Trouble it is.
Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Thank you, Tim. Knocking them down. Purification in progress.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Heads up. Rival life forms.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Tracking scan. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Drafts back in business.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. This street. Let's get you healed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatine cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. Find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
Time to earn my commission. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'll do it for you. check. Combatant scan.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Need to finish recharging first. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Short on targets at the moment. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Healing. All charged up.
Combatant scan.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Can't attack what's not there. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on the...
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Back in business.
Knocking them down.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Perhaps still a bit sleepy. Ha!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Multiplicator. You ain't worth scrap. Combatant scan. Apologies, but no target, no attack.
To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and
is a self-centered derivative take on the grand.
Yes. I haven't any time.
Sorry, busy.
Not affecting their. All of them.
A vicar. A listener asks, how does prediction... I've been informed is everything well in.
collection of mathematical clues. Visit
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? My supplies are...
居然没有开 DC。队友不能下指令，怪怪的。离子消息，灯管，这个。
A lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
全化掉油。
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting.
啊，
Why are the laces melting? My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst.
其有建筑在这里，当然会死掉。这超危险的话。
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it... My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto... You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her. Problem is, go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts, a real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So, go sort it out for me. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
你还活着再说吧。5月里，康球。
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are, and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. Sure won't, but it could be the difference between an all-out conflict and a strategic reparation. I know which one I prefer. At least we already know what needs doing at Opportunity to help get survivors back on their feet. Let's not lose sight of that in all of this. We should move on, unless you got something for me? Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy, so what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out. I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Way I see it, you got something that needs doing, Commander?
Let's make this quick. I could be shooting someone. Suppose you can ask. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took off. May all our travails add to the equation.
哦，然后就凉。 我该干嘛？
Auntie's choice is the best.
Auntie's choice.
美国呀。
Down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Kempson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace, or I'll dock your pay.
美国大兵才会做跳舞。
Go consume, like a good consumer. No time to conversate.
哦，我卖东西啊，我拿你就打死我。
Would make a great lower manager.
哎，看到。
Move along.
Aren't you worried that the Order ain't equipped to handle this war? And more importantly, what comes after?
You seem to have some misconceptions about the Order and how they operate, dear.
No, I don't think I do. They're so fixated on the numbers that they're blind to the real problems at their doorstep. Ain't no way you can say this is all going according to plan.
Our every action is calculated to the decimal point, weighed against all possible outcomes. We're in process. Don't judge us by our variables, but by our constants.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
This is how the other side lives, hmm? A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Knock off. Put a memo.
要看这边。
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
再过去，他就开枪了。所以，哎，不要走！到底可以进吗？
Get you gone.
兄弟熊。
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple. Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Save me? From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Wojciech.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, it's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior. You may mock, but I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing...
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group. Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Well, if you're competent enough for Durbin to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the... Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
It's a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn...
Hey!
Nothing of you. Just ignore him. He was clever.
You know it's impolite.
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. Wait! He asked you to get him a mutated pupa, but he's lying about why he wants it. He thinks he can breed it, but it will be far too feral for him to... Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants, bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing. Wonderful! Scientific discovery of...
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But I wouldn't give for a big bull. Got something that needs doing?
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? Cute. Adorable, even. I'm so impressed by your wit that I've completely lost any reservations I've had. So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to-la. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be. Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe. You're welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make, honestly, anything that keep...
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, die. Pew, die, pew, pew. 加速8暴力没钱啊！随便一个要1000多块，我的。
Damage-prone daredevil, you're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemy. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you, Dog. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a what? Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
打到骨折，靠背。神射手900块3格，这可以当狙枪，光学就是瞄准器，枪管，干，想要队友就。滑不溜丢。从射手1.5。先知手榴弹。 对，我们跳上。对，你们两个。关键好办事。偷袭。上面有什么好玩的？你在明天。6块钱。这个东西。碎的暗杀。
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities down. It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first, we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of... We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, that those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Thanks. We know you had lots of choices when it came to conquering forces for... Have a lucrative day.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Of course it ain't. He's got nothing but a notion to pin this on me, and he don't care about what the facts say. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really... I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over. But that's still gotta be how he died. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't...
Huh. Back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle. And it'd come... Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you... So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with... What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the... Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and even worse. Since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your... Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold... You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the... You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Please hurry.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
就从上面下去。
again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinement. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate and inundated with zeranium from the river. The mantisaurs here have I understand, though. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered. I'll be here if you change.
I've been told, Chief Cut, thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this, regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And... while I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you move on.
You did it! You actually did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the sprats wouldn't come visit.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
你死定了！我只是想要跟你讲，你死定了。都不是那个。这个意思。哎，等一下，不要做，随便一条800公尺，傻眼。又叫爱将。一条一条，有点刺激。哎，老滚式，老滚式，下楼梯。老鼠的肉也要抢。
Hey now, that's mine.
Okay.
Excuse me? You lost, stranger? Acting like I'm not even here. Take it! Take it all! What do I care?
Okay.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch A. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shot. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his... These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. You know where to find me.
哎，是的。啊，标本，标本确实是不用服的。
Howdy. Now what can I do you for? Slower than I'd like. Things will pick up once the war is over. So, we doing business. The sprats are all premium quality. Let's talk. Trust me, Gregory is in our pleasure doing business.拿什么鬼东西？哦，这主线。机器人走不动。哎，哎，我到上面不是招，不是，不是招机器人吗？靠！
Armed and ready.
Eliminating the competition.
On their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Raring to go. Since we train nearby, we know.
your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Set down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. Stand. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Time to earn my commission. Your replicator is charged. Combatant stand. Liquidate him! Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On whom exactly? Adversary vulnerability. Grab's ready if you need it. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreet. Out of sight. On the way. scopes for combatant analysis. Scrap team ready. Total containment in progress. Mitigating the threat. Scrap, back in business. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Right on your feet. Back to the house. charged yet. No combatants on my scope. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Troopification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Let's get you healed.
Oh. 哪个比较好？哪个经验比较多？
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful.
No.
Biology.
Listen, the man, if you get...
Bradford, that, I will take the pupa now if you...
No one else predicted that?
What have you done? You stupid...
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
So 现在是怎样？就是要防守那个。
Everyone on the investigate that noise.
Got nowhere left to hide.
They're back! I'll make them disappear!
Let me handle it.
They're trying to fight me again.
I'm back in stand.
spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Oh, lovely. For all we know, it was murdering the pupa that caused the Manosaurs to attack. Now, if you'll excuse... Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. To the rescue. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Let's get you healed. Torpificator at ready status.
Save us!
Not quite charged yet. Taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back instead. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Alright, you bastard.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
certainly was a horrific bit of chaos, but you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances,
The
I think
research
they'll give it to
value
me.
of that pupa
Thank you
Nobody in
again,
their
Zero.
right mind is going to believe I talk to these things
And
now.
my future is comfortably assured.
Figure out how to explain this mess, or I feed you to the bugs myself.
管。紧急速动。实弹。现代。暴力的名词都口爆弹，离子。 荒谬。香港好好的。枪，气是气枪。
The getting go-getter. They're offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome back to What Can I Get You?
What will you do? 望远镜。两个驴子冲光枪。保卫步枪。保卫步枪。都不会升级啊！长子弹。子弹跟重 后面才有。
Welcome back to... What can I...
全部都 A5样。啊。 嗯。对吗？现在10:15，直播了10小时14分。唉。
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Any luck with the sprat hunt? Decent quality. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that be seeing ye.
Algorithmic dissonance?
I still don't get it, Pio.
How could something
Run me through it again.
incalculable run through? If we factor for random elements off... offsetting certain...
Yeah. 杜班，杜班，完了，谁是杜班？哦，这个。
Tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
the schisms. The Protectorate have rewritten history.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
Unless you have authorization, I haven't any time.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? My supplies are running low, but then again,
就差那么一直哇，谢谢。
Why am I standing? Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
Nothing honest about this fight from the look of it.
Wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Put 36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30, or...
Yes, based on your presumed body weight, I'd say multiply.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby, but with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood. Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniform. Oh, Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I need... I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the...
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
对。
That must be the scanner there.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes you. Show yourself! Show yourself!
We got company, Commander. And friendly touch.
太容易记起来恶心，错。
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your thief. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your...
Commander, you're bleeding.
なるほど。那开关不会按。不会16道闸门吧？5、6、7、8。这是在考我。
Door's open. Time to make a way.
아, 就开一个而已。过渡对。
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Get you healed.
Can't attack what's not there.
Out of sight and on the way.
Target analyzed. Lay down, bomb. Lay low, Commander. Next order. I have a fix on those people. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
In business.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart. You're an assassin. Oh, blast it, we should have predicted something like this. Listen, you, all you shall find here is your death. Flee while you still can. You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. I'm disinclined for any of us to die, whatever the reasoning. That is what I beg you.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
Ain't familiar with this tech. Cultist, maybe?
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat?
Combat copy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Hey, I'm not your enemy. Yet.
Friend of friends, or a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
That's one way to become a citizen. Approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more.
Hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing... But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
漂亮。在。Social Pass 所有人物。
appreciate your help. Dying makes it so...
越走越下面是不是？我操！下掉！为什么不跑？就直接凉啊！
I appreciate your help.
好像就杀人魔拿着镰刀都就跑。 对啊，就是我怎么见的？我怎么过去？
Let's see. We got senseless carnage, invisible cultists, and a trigger-happy, anxiety-ridden scientist. What next? Rampaging cysty pigs? Ain't nothing that surprises me anymore.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult.
是不是又跑回来？好像怪怪的。好呀，我要跑回来，对不对？下面是一点。比较好奇它。其实都没有。
Yeah.
在燃烧状态下会扣血反而真血，帅毙！
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
好啦，看来了。关掉我就回去了。